gosh. You can hear the fan in the background. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I love her skirt. New content. Ah. Hmm. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Ah. Crit rate by 3, yes. By 10. Okay. Oh, chat, maybe? Hey! Let me see. Totally forgot. There we go. Sure can. Welcome to the party. Thank you. Also, what party are you welcoming me to? How many pulls do I have? Warp? How many pulls? Ooh! Oh. Damn. Okay. I guess now I should just get Hyacin? Maybe? That'd have been so crazy. First pull, that was her. Oh my gosh, again! Again! Damn. Damn. Good lord. To your party. Oh, thank you for welcoming me to my party. I appreciate it. I feel so welcomed here now. Alright. Missions. Fates Atlas. I don't want to help this guy anymore. Always get Hyacin. Right. Alright, let me go level up Serval again. She's so greedy. Like, what the hell? Golly.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Damn. I think she's the highest level, like, out of all of my characters. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, he does. Little Herda was also leveled up a lot too. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow! Okay, so Serval is better than her now. That's crazy. Requires character ascension 3. Oh! Oh, bet. Bet. Insufficient. Stagnant shadow. I need to go ahead and do that. That's like been in my way forever. Oh shit, I gotta obtain all of those. Oh my gosh. It is what it is. Hold on, I had Uber Eats open. 1 second. I know. Let's see, let's see. There we go. What was I about to say? I don't know. Literally, I started the stream with like... Okay. What was I about to say? Yeah, I started the stream with like a thought, and I was like, I gotta say that, and then I forgot. It's gonna come to me. I know it's Twitch related. I hate that for me. I have the memory of a goldfish. What was it? I'll figure it out later. Whatever. No, I didn't want to talk. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Brains. No, for real. Stephen Lloyd. I thought you were about to say Harry Lloyd. Ooh. Charter catch? That's fun. Ah. Okay. Start challenge. Watch this, watch this.
Watch this magic trick. Watch this magic trick.
Shit. When Harry met Lloyd. Ended. I think I did good. No, 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 no. Fuck, I need Moe's. Yes. Hold on, I need Moe's. My guy, that's a pistol. Correct. Where is he? Okay. Character lineup. Branya. Oh, wait, no, Branya is better for this. Fuck, okay. Hold on. Bailu, I don't need you here right now. I need Moe's. Okay. For legal reasons, it's an unregistered magic wand. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, so...
Crowfeather stealth.
No! No! Shit.
Crowfeather stealth.
Damn. Was that better? No, that was worse. Okay. Ugh. Alright. So I need his skill to get close.
Crowfeather stealth.
Show your courage.
Crowfeather stealth.
Shit. better.
Crow feather stealth.
Yoink. Okay, I don't know if that was better. 27. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. I need them in a group.
Stealth. Crow feather stealth.
What? 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 That's... Hmm. Get in a group. Get in a group, guys.
Show your courage.
Damn it. Improvement. That was worse. Okay. I need 3,600. Because Bronya is not freezing them. Okay, you know what? I should switch to a Naxa then.
Feather stealth. Watch this magic trick.
Damn, that was bad. Okay. Shit. Yeah, so I think Mose is OP in this.
Crow feather stealth.
Can they, like, sense me? Get in a group!
Crow feather stealth. Crow feather stealth.
Shit.
Crow feather stealth.
Fuck.
Crow feather stealth.
Shit. Shit. That was worse. How did I do so good on that first one? Break the destructible objects in the area and obtain points and more objects you break. Oh yeah. Okay. We got this. Got this. This. It's really gonna bother me. I keep forgetting. 30 barrels. Okay. Fuck. No, I think I need, what's her name? 'Cause she runs the fastest. Yeah. Yukong. 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 Oh, this is different. Okay, well.
Speed, not haste.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Can I not go? Oh, good lord. I had to redo that.
Speed, not haste.
Shit. Okay. Wow. That was bad. Okay.
Speed, not haste.
Oh, hi! Hey, ah, shit, I couldn't see that. I saw something.
Speed, not haste.
Okay, let's fucking go. Hold on, I saw something on possibly Twitch. What did you do? It didn't let me know what was going on. Oh, resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn it, Twitch. You know what? I'll make a YouTube like community post when I remember. Lucky Compass. Ooh. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. It's gonna go straight back into YouTube. Oh my gosh. Okay, navigation. Oh fuck. What is this? Okay. Interact with the compass. Press the stop button. Oh, okay, yeah. Damn it. That was bad. That was bad. Alright. Shit. Oh, I'm good. I'm nasty. I'm so nasty with it. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I love these games. I love these games. Haha. Hell yeah. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Shit. All right. Okay, no, I don't really like that one. Ooh, back to the story. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, and my team's all jacked up. Hold on. Who was here? Oh, Herda? Excuse me.
My. You look like a small injured animal.
I do.
Are you still willing to talk to me?
Yes.
Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Yay.
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant.
I just want to know, how is that belt staying on her head?
But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
FTP? What is that? I feel like I shouldn't ask. I'm scared. You betrayed me.
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but
Hello.
this is also
What's
a
up?
safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony, recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather. I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness.
I think FTP is my favorite acronym. It means so many things, and they're all good. File Transfer Protocol, free to play, and the classic NWA application. F the police. Oh
Do
my
you
gosh.
still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
I don't know.
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
Ooh.
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us.
Okay, well, we don't know that.
It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Whoa?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused
I am.
and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water,
Okay, also,
disappearing in an instant.
if you die in the dreamscape, do you die in real life? Because they're making it sound like that.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony.
Yay.
I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
What happened? I just watched what yesterday? What? What?
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keeper.
Oh, the Matrix,
I've
yeah.
warned him about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, self-disclosure. I don't think I watched The Matrix. I might have been too young to remember, but I really have no memories of The Matrix, except for like the clips and, you know, Neo doing that.
Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Just
Oh,
in
my
case.
back.
Time to set off.
Oh, Lord. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Alright, story. What's that floating? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
I see treasure. Hold on. Investigate. Okay. It has turned into a documentary, as many films of the time have. Ah, okay. I see fire, I see rain. Can I shoot that before I get to talk to him? Oh. Ooh, red room. Damn. More treasure? No. Okay, Adventurine.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
I know.
Please, this way, if you will.
I got to play him like twice, and he was the best. I didn't even
Oh, right.
need a healer.
I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
That's so smooth. Wait, bye, Lou.
A familiar hallway, a familiar room.
I'm sorry,
Do
I'm
you remember?
childish.
Last time we met was right here.
Oh, they're making me walk. Help me. Help me. Ew, I love her outfit. Why is one boot longer than the other? Whoop! I didn't mean like a panty shot. Good lord. I'm
This
scared.
is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time.
It told me to
Look,
breathe.
friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
I love these animated scenes. She's alive. Oh! Oh! Akron.
No reason to choose otherwise. And no
Ooh.
other choices.
Oh my gosh. Robin! No! Why? Ooh. He did it. He killed his sister.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No.
Damn.
Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Maybe.
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately.
Wait, does
Bringing
his ear
spiritual
wings
death
have
to all
piercings? That's so
equally.
cool.
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise.
Yo!
It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
His wing... Oh, one of them has piercings. That's so cool. I love
I
that.
can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other
It was you.
was you.
Oh! I'm in the writer's room!
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Oh, it's her.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
These are dove wings, okay?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references?
Oh, I forgot I made that emoji. Good lord.
I'm just curious.
I just got jump scared.
Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight?
Oh, that's so pretty.
I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
So she's dead. Damn.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Hell yeah.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
That's not a good idea.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
Get it.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
That's what I've been saying. Hell yeah.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations.
Damn.
Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld.
Hell yeah.
And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
All right. Robin's dead. The devil in velvet. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That's so cool. Increases the wearer's effect res by 12% for every 100 of defense the wearer has. The increased wearer's damage dealt is by 0. That's not really a lot. 32%. I mean, okay. I don't know if that's good. Ooh, 90 jade. Hold on. I got one pull. Damn, Robin's dead. Like, that's not cool. Ooh, I have 2 pulls. Yeah. It'd be crazy if I got her, like, on this one. Right? 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 Again! Oh my gosh! This is killing me. This is killing me. Again! Why? What does she want from me? She wants to be on my team that badly. Golly. A bucket of chicken.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
You know what? I'm just gonna put her on my team because she's that freaking thirsty for it. Increases attack by 12. You know what? Hold on. Ooh. No, let's put that on. Good night. Okay. Stacks for 3. Oh, stacks up to 8 times. Wow. That's actually fire. Damn. Does she have like a low pick rate or something? That's the only thing that makes sense. Traces. Golly. So her and main character are like same level now. Golly. Alright, well, I'll put her on my team. Damn. Sorry, Bailu. I have no healer, though. That's crazy. My 5 stars. I'll give an Axa a break.
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
That's crazy. Okay, what am I thinking? I need to go to the map. Y? X. How the fuck do I, Oh. There we go. Jeez. Coley. Alright, where you at? Pookie. Pookie. Where is he? He's right behind me. Oh, okay. What the hell? Pom-pom. It says pom-pom's right there. Pom-pom! Pom-pom! Do I have to leave the room? Uh-huh. Yeah, I try not to get into politics on stream. I just want to be silly goofy. Where the fuck is Pom-Pom? Can I just text him? Complete. Okay. Okay. I. A. Yo, what the hell? Okay. Okay, Pom-Pom. Ooh, damn it! I'm supposed to talk to him about something else. My Trailblazer level. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. I thought it was more. Ooh, thank you, Palm. Alright, how many blue pulls do I have? 4. Damn. Okay. Ooh. I still don't have him. Ooh, it's about to rain something fierce. Alright. It is what it is. Okay. So is Star Rail the only gacha game you play, or you played others? Damn, I'm drawing a blank. I think I have played other gacha games. Does Fortnite count? I did play Impact for a little bit. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I played it on my phone, and then I really didn't like the controls, so I just kind of stopped. But no, like, I did remember seeing, a girl named Branya there. I don't know if she was the same one. Do you play any other classic games? What do you define as classic? Because the oldest game that I've played was a lot of Sega games. There was like this Looney Tunes game where it was like baby Looney Tunes and they're trying to find this dodo. That one I think came out either in the 80s or the 90s. And then other 90s games I've played was like Street Fighter EX3, Final Fantasy Tactic. No, I haven't played that. Legend of Kaya. Oh my gosh. Okami, the first one. I gotta think. Hold on. Like, let me go blow my nose. Because it's starting to run and I don't know why.
Nice.
Okami. Legend of Tomb Raider. The PS2 version. I used to play like the old Street Fighter Genesis games. Final Fantasy V. Link to the Past is really good. I only watched it, I couldn't play it. I didn't have a DS, Nintendo 3DS. Nintendo 3DS. I think I have. Okay. So, it was like this demo that my uncle got me because it was like that disc series of PS2 demos. And Okami, Shadow of the Colossus was on there. And then I think Metal Gear Solid was also on there, but I'm not sure. It was like this boat level, and like every time an enemy was like walking in front of you or closer to you. Play it on stream? Ooh. Yeah, DM me. I might be interested in that. I am interested in that. But, yeah, every time an enemy walked in front of you, like, there's this red exclamation mark over his head or their heads, and you'd have to, like, sneak attack them. But, yeah, oh my gosh, the good days. Oh, and then the Pac-Man racing game. I love that. And then the snowboarding game. I think it was, like, XXS. But you would have to take, like, these secret paths. I'm playing Snake Eater, but it's looking scuffed right now. Aw, like the disc is bad. But, man. That brought me back. Good lord. But no, literally, God. Okay. So here's my plans for the stream. Not the stream, like, streaming in general. As much hate is around the Nintendo, like, Switch 2, I want to play Okami 2. I don't know if that's going to be on any other platform. If it is on another platform, let me know. Because, like, if I can not spend, like, $600 or $700 on a Switch, that'd be nice. But, if it's only on Switch, I want to play Okami 2. I played Okami 1. I love it. I'm doing another run on my other Switch, and I'm, like, I think 60 beads out of 100. If you watch The Matrix and play through Metal Gear Solid in the same day, you get to be the president of the CIA. Oh, nothing's wrong with it. Yes, there's an Okami 2. It's coming out. I'm glad I got to be the messenger on that. I love it. I love it. Wait, okay, let's watch the trailer together, because... Hold on. 1 second. I will pull up the trailer, because I was, like, literally crying. 1 second. Oh, I forgot to do the freaking... Good lord, TikTok live. I wonder if anyone said anything yet. I'm so sorry. Ugh! There we go. 1 new follower. Views. Top viewers. Okay. Ah, my bad. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second and I will pull this bad boy up. YouTube. It's not even like a really big trailer, but it's still like hype enough, you know? No, literally. Literally. Hold on. Okami 2. Trailer. Oh! Hold on. I need to mute, what do you call it? Honkai. Because I don't need this to be interrupted right now. Oh my gosh. Literally, like, I can't even spoil it. Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer together, and then I'm gonna talk about it. Oh, Lord. Such a good game. Such a good game. Wow, it is about to pour. Yes, exit. I don't want Honkai music in this. Okay. Literally, we're so back. Like, ah! That's my childhood right there! Ugh. Yo. Yo. Only thing I'm not sure though is if Studio Clover, if they have anything to do with it. I hope they have stuff to do with it because they did so good. We're so back. Literally so back. What was another one? Do you like Deltarune? Because I think they said chapters 3 and 4 are also coming out on the Switch too. Bro, I used to fuck with Deltarune. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Blech. Deltarune chapter 3, 4 trailer. Fuck, man. 3 and 4 trailer. Click it. Literally. Oh my gosh. Also, there's a new Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom spin-off on that, and it's based on the first couple of years or months that Zelda was in Hyrule, like old Hyrule. What sucks is I can't spend anything till the end of July because I'm saving for the Switch. I know, but it's okay. It's literally fine. I'm in the same boat right now, but I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers until I either get my own Switch or Okami 2 comes out on like another platform. I just don't want to wait a year for like emulators and stuff. I just rather play it as soon as possible. Ooh, do you hear the thunder? That's a lot. But no, I'm geeking and I'm tweaking. I'm just gonna watch trailers just for a second. This
将
is
来
not
何
what
の
I
仕事
planned.
したいとかあんまり思ったことがなくてです
Oh,
ね
it is what
で
I
ゲ
planned.
ーム業界に入ってゲーム会
ここからずっとゲーム漬けですね。
I'm trying to stay out of jail so I can rob a
ゼルダの
Switch
伝説
when they
ティ
get
アーズ・オブ・ザ・
released.
キングダムの中で断片的に
This is
描
not
か
the
れた
trailer.
太古の風
This is like kind of like a game demo. Cause like literally, I'm not even joking. When I saw this, I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna like talk about the first couple of months or years, however long Zelda was in like old Hyrule. And then it was like the other spin-off, I forgot what it was called. It was like Calamity something. But I'm not interested in that, and like 90% of us aren't really interested in that. Let me see. Oh yeah, and I think another Hades is also coming out. Oh, and the Donkey Kong! I forgot! Oh my gosh. I love Donkey Kong. I just don't like what they did with their face. I know. That's so cool. Literally, childhood me wanted exactly this. No, honestly. It's so good. I love talking about games. I love that. That's so cool. I low-key don't know if I want Donkey Kong, IDK, how I feel about the 80 to 100. Yeah, that's another thing. Because it's like, either I just work really hard, I can get the money for this, and I can play it like that, or I just wait a year and get emulators or the mod. Yeah, GeoMod technology. Because it's going to take probably about a year for people to emulate it like on the Switch 1. Because like they were showing the stats between like the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 as of like video quality, and there's not much difference. It's still like, I think 1080p. It just got like slightly better shaders, but it's like double the cost of a regular Switch. The thing is, you definitely get the value. I don't know, because, like, a lot of people have been saying, like, when the Switch 1 dropped, it had, like, a lot of issues, and it didn't get fixed until, like, 2-3 months afterwards. So, it's like, you're not really getting better value, like, on drop. Oh my gosh, that's so close. That's literally, like, right after the convention, too. Because it's like one of two things. Either I cake off this convention and I can get a Switch 2, or I don't and I can probably just wait until like the end of the year. Maybe like New Year's I can get it for myself. I don't know. But we'll see. But yo. We will see. Because everything's up in the air right. Reconnected. Okay. That's fun. I don't know where I'm gonna be, but thank you. Yeah, I already paid like $950 for the table, which does not include parking. It's a 10x10. Yes, thank you. I know, I'm really surprised. I met a bunch of YouTubers yesterday and the day before. That was nice. But yeah, I thought that if I'm paying for a 10-foot by 10-foot area for like my table, it should include parking, but I have to pay for parking on the side, so I need to come up with like another, oh my gosh, $200. And it's insanity. And I also probably need to rent a van too with the amount of merchandise I'm bringing. Did I get banned on Twitch? Why? I haven't touched anything. Oh, the stream disconnected and reconnected. That's probably why. Hold on. La. Hold on. What are you buying? So I think I want to buy Okami 2. I want to buy Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Twitch stream is dead. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I am getting the help. Earn on YouTube. Twitch. I thought I got doxxed. Okay, yeah, we're back. I don't know. It's so weird. I need to get a new modem too. Like, I was talking to tech support about that. And it is what it is. But, yep. I don't even think I want Mario Kart World. Like, $80 for a game. That is insane. So I'd rather just get exactly what I want. Because Mario Kart does seem cool, but it's like not all there, you know? And Dust Bloods. Ooh, I wanted to play that. I totally forgot about that one. And it sounds like Harry Lloyd's in there. I love her nails.
I give you my blood. I give you
I'm
my
probably
life.
going to. I don't know.
Turn.
If there's emulators before the drop of Switch 2, or a little bit after, I might do the emulator.
Him to a night of moonlight. To humanity's very dusk.
Ooh. This is so cool. Vagrant Story? I don't think I have. We could look it up after. From Software. I'm scared. I still need to finish Lies of P. She's so cool. Oh my gosh. Him too. And that one. I love all the characters so far. He's got rockets! That just looks like a Liza P character. That one's sick. Yeah, I just play Uno. Legitimately. Ah! That's so cool. Oh! The titty frog! Hell yeah.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
And it's thundering outside. Oh, it's like actually storming.
Carrier of blood.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Ugh! Oh my gosh, it better not be exclusive. That's all I know. Oh my gosh. So yeah, by then there should be emulators. But no, I need to finish Liza P. I'm just getting my ass handed to me so many times. And I'm like, oh, I just need a new controller, and then I get a new controller and I still suck, so I'm just like, eh. But yeah, Vagrant Story. Let's look that up. Vagrant. Keys. PS1. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, that's 3 hours. 4 minutes. Cinematic trailer. Yeah, I thought so too. Intro trailer. Original trailer. Okay. Oh gosh, this is so old. Oh, I can barely read that. An additional top secret report from the Valendia Knights of the Peace regarding an unsolved felony that may affect state security. Is this like a Sega Genesis or a PS1? I'm so sorry. PS1, okay. Ooh, okay. I love the jitteriness. Was there ever voice acting, or is it just this? Okay. Reconnected. Yeah, I probably have too many things right now. Yeah, I might need to lower. Reconnected. Okay, well, let me get back onto Star Rail then. It might be that I'm just looking at YouTube videos. Okay, yeah, we're good. Damn, I need a better modem. Okay. Ooh, and the thunder and the atmosphere. But yeah, everything should be back up. No? Shit. Ooh. Yeah, it is storming outside. What the hell? Are we back? I guess let me know if we're back.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Nope, we're not back. Alright, give me one moment. Okay. Well, showing we're live. Oh shit.
Why isn't there a sugar-free software option?
right now. Okay, yeah, we're live. Okay. Wow.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider?
I think so. Hopefully. I think it was the YouTube that messed me up.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Could have done it, friend. The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Which one's
Careful
that?
you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
Yeah, he talks
If
so
I were you,
quiet.
I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't
Oh yeah, I
a
did see that.
conspiracy lurking
Yes, I would
beneath
like
the
to play that,
surface?
but computer limitations right now. Later on though, yes, I absolutely will play it.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I just want to know if Robin dying in the dream means dying in the real world.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Ew.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Okay, here's my guess before things get revealed. I feel like someone who is in the family doesn't trust someone else, like another member, and they're killing people in the dreamscape, but they're like taking their actual bodies somewhere else and keeping them like imprisoned. Maybe to keep them safe, who knows?
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Maybe.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
But there is.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Sorry, my arm just like hurts. I think I hit a nerve.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Sorry, I'm like hitting my knuckles with the controller. It actually feels nice.
Come, this way.
Okay.
It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I won't. Look at us, we're matching purple. Where'd you get your hair dyed? Because they did better on yours than mine. Ooh, Stellaron Hunter Sam. My dog's name is Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay. Ooh, that's
Then,
it.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Okay. I knew I heard it. Also, I don't think I've ever used that.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh, I feel like she's gonna kill Robin instead. Like it's a hallucination. Oh my gosh. And the sun's out.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
I know that voice actor.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
All things are capable of destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Oh, so did he like stow away onto her and she's not like herself on Penacony?
Why?
That'd be crazy.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I'm just a dream. Oh, he's got like Ganon's triangles on him. That's so cool.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oop.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Why does Sam got them hips? Damn.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Where are you going?
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Well, that was fun.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
You know what? I think I'm gonna order something to eat real quick because I'm actually starving. What should I get? I kind of want something like sweet and salty. Not pizza. Should I? Ice cream, sweet and salty? Maybe like salted caramel ice cream? I don't know, but I'm like more hungry than like peckish, you know? I have never had Arby's before. Should I try that? Fried fish. Because tartar sauce is actually kind of sweet. Mmm. Wait, how much is the delivery fee though? Ooh, 0. In my 20 years of living, I never once tried Arby's. Yeah, like, it's so unremarkable. I don't even know. Yeah, we'll do, like, freaking fried fish. I'm down to clown. Can I add tartar sauce, though? Also, is it the home address? Where are we going? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got the home address. Okay. gosh, 75 minutes. Man, screw it. Alright, looks good. 75 minutes, though. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It is what it is, because I am high-key hungry. Okay.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
For real?
That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah. Also, Tetra, do you have anything near you? I'm not trying to, like, dox you, but that, like, makes hot and fried stuff? Besides, like, McDonald's and stuff, like, specialty, you know?
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
I had Popeyes yesterday.
Can we believe
good
him?
Lord. Immaculate.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Like, for some reason, this has never happened before. Oh, the chickens are in the yard. But, when I took my first bite, it was so piping hot, I burnt my lip, like, literally right in the center. I should sue. I should sue. But, it was so crispy and crunchy.
Look, let's
Divine
try
and
to gather
salted.
intel first, and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
Literally.
What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Was it boba? Because, like, whenever I go get boba, like, literally, the cup is not even this big. Like, it's about the size of my head. That was, like, almost $8. Like, golly. Literally, the one I posted on my YouTube community page, I think it was, like, 2-3 days ago, because it looked like the Herda. That was, like, $7.60 or $7.90, something like that. Like, that's a lot.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
It's so good. So good. Because, like, I don't even like tapioca pudding, but boba is basically the same thing. It was this dragon fruit drink at Taco Bell. Damn. Did it have, like, actual fruit pieces in there, or is it just, like, a Baja?
Plus, this is the family's turf. teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I feel like this is a whole Kafka situation with the Shinzo, where like everyone is basically dictating our actions so we get the favor of whichever world we're on, and then they fight with us later.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
Like a Baja, I got it free drink to hold on, stroke. Like a Baja, I got it free drink twice in a row. Oh damn, so you had
Still,
4 in total.
It's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So
He said
you
pull out.
suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Yep, but I should have came during the 12 to 2 o'clock, so I would have gotten it for $1. Damn, yeah.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then
Damn.
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Alright. Oh! Yeah. Let's try it. Can I ask him for more money? Did he just like Apple Pay me
Looks
money
like
too?
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
On characters. Relics. Ooh! Damn. Jeez. Alright. Okay, so we can't make her a break character. Let's do that. Damn. I don't have the second piece. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ugh, whatever. Ooh, okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. Who's on my team? I got a pull. Imagine. What was it? Oh shit, I have 9 days for her. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. actually do I have? I should probably just level up some characters. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 37. Enhance. There we go. Level up. Alright. Don Hung, ascend.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Alright. Damn it. What was it? Ascension rewards? Okay. So level 30.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt. Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Alright, girl. Oh. Oh, damn.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Okay. $25. Alright. Yeah. I love the music. Alright. Okay. Divergent universe.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if Sparkle takes the stage and she reveals that Robin's dead? You know, like she's cosplaying Robin. That's still too out in the open, though.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. I was also considering this possibility. Especially
something just popped up.
He respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's...
I need to check. Some stats popped up. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, problem solved. Let's get back to it. Why your sister dead?
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Honkai Star Rail. Images. Damn it. Does it? Am I tweaking? Yeah, I can't find a better picture. But that right there, if I could make it any bigger, side-by-side comparison. It's not showing anywhere. Oh! Nah, I really can't. I was gonna say, let me open the oh! Bam! No, it just kind of has like... Yeah, it's not similar. Okay, never mind. I'm tweaking. Tweaking off the perk. Okay, back to the story. Ooh. There we go.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Oh, I didn't know where this restaurant is. It's so far away from my house.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Wow.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
That sounds like me.
She's a suspect.
Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love what she's wearing. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, not the back. The front's cute. Oh, and the boots? It's like leather thigh highs? That's cute. Get out of my way. Oh! Collect. Empyrean Hymnos. That is such a cool name.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank.
I believe that.
Because Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Good question.
Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Like Miss Robin and us. We're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Don't I have that?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the street.
Okay, what?
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
That's what I've been saying.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Okay. Alright, bye Pookie.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Sparkle. Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
Galaxy Ranger.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Hell yeah.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh? Oh, that's supposed to be a secret.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Hell yeah.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh, Welt!
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Okay.
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Damn. Alright, back on it.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Adventurine.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Sorry, I'm looking at the marbles on top. I see a moon, a foot. Looks like a drum set. I can't tell what the others are.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Dubra. It'd be so funny if Dubra was the worm thing that tried to kill us.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Oh, I feel like this is talking about Firefly.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Sounds like Bronya now.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Ooh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's
speaking to me.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
This is freaky. Ugh.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Ooh.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Ooh.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
This is talking about Cypher now?
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open. Just a fleeting dream. Otherwise...
They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Honkai Star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on any—
Who's to say I won't sit?
We'll see.
Alright, let's get to it.
When we meet the authority—
Follow me and I'll bring you.
Ooh. Where is the bar? Because I saw that bird. Can I go this way? Damn it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, kid.
Hey, you two! That's a place of
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you.
Veritas ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
All right. We're about to meet the family. Damn it.
A dead end?
The door is shut. I mean, for security reasons, that on the previous occasion.
Well, maybe we should do the same. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Back, front. Okay, away, facing. Okay, turn these as well. Oh, wow.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Here we go. No birds. Damn. Where is it? Okay. Damn it! They suck. Why?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ooh.
Mustn't fall.
Hedge your bets.
You'll pay for this. Need a doctor? Hiya! I don't have time.
Damn. Yeah, that's cool.
Trouble. So we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Spend freely.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I don't have
Never
an
seen
axe.
perfection
Good
before.
lord.
Expand your thinking. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Let me tend your wounds. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Okay.
We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
Whoa. How did that not work?
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Alright, hold on. Picture time.
They are.
How can nightingales be so
There are no eagles in the five.
Okay. Oh. All right.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Can I turn these two? No. I feel like that bird's around here somewhere. Okay. Damn it, like I can't shake it. There's a door up there.
Oh, impressive. Well, so much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same.
it. I have to go all the way around. Oh. Ooh. That's so cool. I love that. I literally chose that spot.
This will keep us well stocked. Show your courage.
Damn it.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
All right, I'll call your bet. It's on me.
This battle is unavoidable. We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage. Ample supplies.
Well, what's this? Hold on. I only get 2. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Ha! Well done. This will keep us well stocked.
Ooh, 20 jade. Okay. Oh, that's nice. There's still more, though. Okay. $58. I'm not built for that. Damn. Unlucky. Check my Ubel eats. Oh, she's so far. Alright. Well, it is what it is.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but
My friend?
it's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store.
Oh, and it's...
Get serious. I've no.
The sand pit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
Yes. Also, I have an Uber Eats coming, so don't be alarmed. You know what? You can be. Okay. Huh? Hey, nice. Okay.
Found it. This is it.
Yeah, what's this side? Oh. Wow, okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I need to go and get some. Do I even need to come? Oh shit, I do need to come this way. Okay. Will shooting them together work? Hey, that's beautiful.
A new vision. Okay, I need to get up there. I don't know how though. Real shit. Damn. So I need to go up that wall. We'll try it. And then back to square one. Golly. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's such a freaky angle.
First-rate supplies.
Oh! That's so cool.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. Well, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine.
Wow.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh, that's freaky. Wow, I did not even see him. Let's look at an instant replay of that, because I had no clue he was there. Yeah, I didn't see him. I hear ya.
Ample supplies.
How much do I have? Ooh. Oh, warp got moved. What changed? 258. Okay, so I have 1.
Show your courage.
Damn.
Sure,
We've
I'll
entered
play
the
along.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. Let me tend your wounds. Help me!
Damn.
I hit the mark.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. You don't look so good.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I hit the mark.
You don't look so good.
Damn.
Expand your thinking. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Need a doctor?
Hedge your bets.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay. We're chilling. Oh my gosh, imagine if they turn to the camera. Oh, this is freaky. I like it.
This will keep us well stocked.
Oh, wow. Okay, I was over here before.
Show your courage.
Oh, Herda probably froze them, not Branya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Damn. You try her to.
Take a look. This is
Yeah.
your genius in action.
Who froze them?
Impressive.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along.
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking.
You don't look so good.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength. Open sesame.
Let me tend your wounds.
Watch your head.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
You don't look so good.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Wow, that scared me.
I hit the mark.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Need a doctor?
Troublesome.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Expand your thinking. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Oh.
want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Hello! Welcome! I am an oak soldier. I will...
And tell me...
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Model. Happy generating... Found... Then you please look... Model...
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't... Oh, capsule machine.
That's cool.
So... I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
What? Ambush.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
Hey, yo.
But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base. Doc! I'll need...
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. Finally, a moment of peace.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Ew. Do I go through the door?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Ah!
For the theater of the mediocre. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Oh, good lord.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ooh. Oh, I finally get to use ratio.
A test.
You'll pay for that.
He just hit them with an example.
Mediocre.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. There's always a weakness.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Free. Your answers? A test.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Wow.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumb.
I love Herda.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
That's so cool.
Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Okay.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece
Can I get it from
of
here?
cake.
No, okay. Hold on. There's nothing? Oh wow, okay. Shit. Damn good. Well, what's that about? Hold on. There's something up there. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Hey, there we go. Okay. There we go. I was worried for a sec. Oh shit.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
I mean, I could try. I could try.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
High stakes, high rewards. The dice I bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All of it. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Mustn't fall.
Watch your head.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Where
Crush
is
them.
she? An hour away, still half an hour away. Huh? spent like 20 minutes at the
Decisive
same
moment in the
intersection.
battle.
I'm scared.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Oh, damn.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Troublesome.
Damn.
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
This battle is
So close.
unavoidable.
Golly.
Need a doctor?
How?
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I need them shields
Lend
up.
me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I don't have time for games.
Damn.
Watch your head.
Time to what's in your prescription.
Alright.
Trust me, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
Lend me your strength.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Oh!
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's see.
Expand your thinking.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let me tend your wounds.
Watch your head.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
We got this.
What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! You'll pay for this.
This is worth
Sure,
learning.
I'll play along. Spend freely.
Never seen perfection before.
This battle is unavoidable.
Gerda.
Lend me your strength.
I don't have time.
Hedge your
Impressive.
bets.
This is what.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds.
It's on me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Never seen
We've
perfection
entered
before.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor?
need it.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Let me tend your wound.
I hit the mark.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Oh shit.
Lend me your strength.
I don't have time.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Need a doctor?
This is going on forever.
What is your prescription?
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Fight with me.
Never seen perfection before?
What was? Oh my gosh. That's actually so lame.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Hedge your bets.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Oh damn. Lord have mercy.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength. Need a doctor? Your assist. We've entered the storm.
Yeah, actually, I do need that.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time. What is your prescription?
Trust me.
Never
this
seen
is a
perfection
guaranteed
before?
win.
Gosh, please.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Spend freely.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
This battle is
Curious,
unavoidable.
endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Taking forever.
You'll pay for this.
Who's not here? Oh, I don't need to do that then.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I wish I had an axa. Good night.
What is your
This is a guaranteed win.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Never seen perfection. Huh.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! This battle is unavoidable.
This is worth learning.
Lend me your strength.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Let me tend your wounds. Lend me your strength.
Open sesame.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, good lord.
Watch your head.
Need a doctor? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games.
Oh.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely.
Oh my gosh. Well,
it's on me.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Troublesome.
What
the dice
hell?
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
You'll pay for this.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Damn.
Oh
gosh. Please.
To guard and defend, crush them.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Golly.
It's on me. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Imprisoned?
The mark.
Yo, let's go.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Sure, I'll play.
Shit.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Sure. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I don't know about this one, Sheath. Golly. It's just a little more.
Spend freely. The dice have bust.
Please.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Hedge your bets. I hit the mark.
Shit.
It's on me.
Ah!
Or maybe I'll take it off.
And my last leg! Let's go! Let's go.
Hold on.
It wasn't even that worth it. Oh, I didn't even open it yet.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
I don't know. My whole team is dead. Ah, the dailies. Ooh. Damn. All right. La 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 la. That's good enough. All right. That was scary. Oh. Am I forgetting anything? Because I feel like I am. Hey, what's up?
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Okay. Well, it's over. Alright.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Chillin'?
Sunday is
Hell
just
yeah.
beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I hope so.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh! My food's 6 minutes away. I'm geeking.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Looks like sincerity.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead.
Oh, yeah?
He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
You know what? Let me check to see if my dogs are outside. Because I don't want her coming in the yard and then they get scared. Give me 2 minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, my shorts. I'll be right back. No lap time, no. No. You can hang out here. Oh my gosh, it's guppy. Sad puppy eyes.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Hell yeah.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? We'll see. If the chance of winning is just...
the
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay. Let's hop to it. Meet Sunday face to face. Hold on. Is it gonna... Fuck. Okay.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken.
She's a minute away.
For depravity is creeping in around you.
Alright.
Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
Ooh.
What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Hold on.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Alright, let me go grab my food real quick. Alright, give me 1 second. You must wait. No. Go, 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 go. Late. Oh. The anarchy. Okay. So let me make sure this is going. Rate this place. Yeah, because the pictures are way different. Are your courier? Yeah. Required. Oh yeah, utensils. Okay, give me 1 second. Yay! So happy.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
So was Robin a liquidation specialist?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Get him. Get him! Hold on, I gotta move my plate over.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Shit. There you go.
No room for negotiation.
Guess my services aren't needed.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh, damn.
And if I refuse to answer?
Hold on, let me take another bite, because I feel like there's 2 T's.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Damn, that's good.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
Oh.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
It's the Trailblazers.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
No.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
I don't know.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
It's like his sister's crown's on the table or something.
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who's...
Cut to the chase. What do you need? You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with.
One. Shorts. Let's run it.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Damn.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
They're celebrating too soon.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Going into heaven or hell, is that it?
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align,
Oh my gosh.
if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Well, now I do.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Damn. That does sound like Bronya.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh.
There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Damn. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Think.
Ooh. Hold on. Damn. Unlucky.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Australian, British.
We made a mistake last
countrymen.
time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've...
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better
What
stop spouting
murder?
nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but...
Why don't we just look for the security?
Okay.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Of course, as for the two cases...
I just want to get to the game.
Such tight security. I bet their stuff.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Okay.
Hold on a minute.
Can I put my legs
I've
up?
seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Oh no, my phone. 20%. Yeah, boy, cozy.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Pennic? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for—
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by.
Huh?
Hold on, sir.
Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight.
He did—
It was the...
he'll do! He's the one we've been looking for!
Sorry, no can do. The boss, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for trouble.
Another way. That's it! Can you perform it again? Please?
sorry. Everyone, please. Let me see what. Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And.
At least he won't be getting in our way.
Alright.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go.
In a bar,
Even
maybe?
after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
So, oh my gosh. Not Sunday. I'm trying to remember her name. Robin. Her voice was like bad. So I'm kind of wondering if she didn't want to serve the Harmony, thus losing some of her power, aka her voice.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I think I like the mic drop moments more than these like drawn out conversations sometimes. And then I get bored and then I want to fight, but I don't know. I like when it's talking strictly about the lore. How about you?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became...
Yeah, I heard that.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun.
Oh yeah.
Not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Yes. I like the twists and turns.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told,
it's mine.
It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh?
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Revenge.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Oh my gosh. What?
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Like moments like this, I can't stand.
What if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly?
Ah, okay. Oh wow, we're finally back here.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
That's not me.
This voice, it's not constant. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Damn.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
I think he's talking about Sparkle.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I think he meant to say fuck.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
What the hell?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
I knew that was Boot Hill. I had the strongest feeling.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon.
All right, Pookie.
Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
Is Asdana a man or a woman? And why am I getting his white oak? I don't want it.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That one is an emanator who should not exist.
Mm. Oh, good lord.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
It's Robin.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very
That's all I can go.
Let's get to it.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel.
That's racist.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Ooh. Damn. Now I want the unicorn. Oh, I like the purple in the corners. That's fun.
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous!
Well,
That's incredibly kind of
sure thing.
Death? That's...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma.
I like the way you said that. May she protect us. I think that's his whole backstory should be summed up as that's racist. Oh damn.
He's starting to kick in.
The war.
You wait. I get it. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, well, let me give you death. Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
That's the same experience we had with what do you call it? Firefly.
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Rumors, gossip, it could be the family using that as like a cover-up.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting...
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown a... Oh? Or are you just pity?
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance...
That won't be necessary, I have...
All right, then.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways?
All right.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Want to talk to me? Huh. Well,
I'm flattered. A devil of soul glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts.
She is death.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you.
I wasn't wrong.
Snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out...
Literally.
You reward me with an answer for my efforts.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
She means the
No,
trailblazer.
thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Either Acheron or Firefly. AKA
Now
Sam.
I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Oh gosh. The sleepies, they're hitting me. I've been playing for 5 hours.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
Oh, a deadly button.
I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how
She's
on
bluffing.
earth did you manage
She's
to bring it
fooling.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
in here? Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Slavery, damn.
Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I can make more.
I've got stacks on stacks.
Hey!
The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Damn.
But you look good.
Oh!
That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
Hey, yo, pause. For real.
It was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
How is he in the position to bargain with anyone?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave.
Damn.
You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
Oh,
It's
damn.
all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, free me!
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
It's Jojo Siwa.
Who's Serval? Will you...
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Lame.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Shut up, wench!
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Now kiss.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
What do you mean my drink has to be lucky? Just make it. Ah, 80 stellar jade. Oh man. I'm just a little bit eepy. For the win! Fuck. Oh wait, don't I get like one of those a week? What the fuck? 90. Oh. Oh! I can get 5. Oh, it changes. Okay. Every 30 days. Why didn't someone tell me? Adventure logs. Do I need those? Hmm. Damn. Okay. So if I get Hyacinth, I'll play for another 2 hours. No! I probably did know and I forgot. And I'm extremely tired. Okay. Oh, bedtime. Bedtime! Bedtime! Let's go. Imagine if I said Misha. Oh. What, Serval again? Am I gonna get Serval? Okay. Alright. Okay. Why did I get Misha? It's me, Misha. Damn it. Yeah.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Why is there a light there, but I can't get that? That makes 0 sense. RIP, for real. So, is there like other cards around here that I'm missing? Or I can get like, you know, Stellar Jade for free? Why is this golden? Or not golden. Glowing. One. Okay. And everyone's leveled up. Right. Yeah, everyone's level 40 or 25.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Alright, there's so many more, but you only need about 10 from each area? What do you mean 10? Yeah. Look at that, my 5 stars. Oh. No. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Yeah, it looks like there's a door there. Like on the mini-map. Let all be 5 stars. Not tell Serval. Oh my gosh. Oh, my brain's not braining anymore. And we're getting to like the good parts of the story too. I'm upset about that. So I'll probably stream again later on tonight. But I need like 2 hours. Like 2 hours to recuperate because I am beat. This is so cool. I love this. That's so cool. Alright. Left bumper. See the stickers? Ah. 30. Okay. I don't think that's anywhere near. Okay. Shit. Shit. Brain. Alright, I guess before I go, in the community tab on YouTube, and also on Twitch, it's in the About section, I made a Discord, and you guys get to, like, vote on stuff I'm gonna do. So, it's, like, really helping the community. Join the Discord, there's already people there. They're talking about Honkai Star Rail, or just, like, other stuff that, you know, we're all interested in. We all share, you know, like, hobbies and stuff. So, join, there's a challenge, I think it was for every 1 person that joins the Discord from now up until the end of this year. My friends are gonna throw 2 water balloons at me, so there's already 6 people. But yeah, just let me know and join the Discord. It's in the About section on Twitch, and it's in the About section on YouTube as well. So thank you guys for joining. I'm going to